Hello everyone, welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. I might sound a little bit funny because I think I might have slept with like my mouth open or something with the aircon on the whole time, so my nose feels a bit funny. It feels like I'm sick, but I don't think I'm sick. I think my nose is just a bit dry. Definitely felt better, but man, the last couple of days is a bit gross. Yeah, we'll start off by doing some dailies because I have not finished some of the things here. Hello, Smart. So I do apologize if I sound a little bit off, because yeah, I can feel it in my nose. You know, it's just, you kind of feel yourself being sick, but I don't think I'm sick. I think it's just because we had the aircon on the whole night. It was so hot yesterday. Cold where you are? Yeah. Australia's on fire. And the northern hemisphere is just frozen. It's not great. It's not great. I think yesterday was some of the highest temperatures recorded for a while. I think some places in Australia, or at least in my state, the state of Victoria, reached almost like 50 degrees Celsius or something like that. That is ridiculous. Climate change is a hoax. Well, things are definitely trending on the warmer scale, I'll say that much. When I was being sarcastic, yeah, it's all good. When I was younger, it was not that uncommon to have like pretty hot summers, right? I think when I was growing up, it was pretty common to have like a few days where it would reach like 38 or higher in Celsius. But more recently, over the last couple of years, I have noticed every once in a while we'll just get like a 40 plus day followed by another 40 plus day. It's pretty gross. Not exactly loving it. Small variations, yeah, pretty much. I can believe that. It does really feel like when it gets cold here, it gets like pretty damn cold. When it gets hot, it gets really hot. But like in the normal, like throughout the year, the temperatures and stuff like that are pretty like, you know, what you expect. But every once in a while, like we had yesterday, it was like just, it's disgusting. But yeah. All that we can do is try to stay cool, stay hydrated, all that sort of stuff. Hello, Paula. You get to watch me do Monster Park without my my Soul Janus leveled. I traded off Soul Janus for all of my masteries unlocked. Was it worth it? I say so, probably. As long as I can do my Ctenes, I think it'll be worth it. Which I think I can do. I'll probably just have to rent some gear. Either I rent my gear or I brute force my gear now, which is like, yeah, Feels different when you get 10% a run. Yeah, for sure. It's a big part of why I am, like, more consistently doing Monster Park. Because at least to get to level 275, it does give a lot of EXP. It's undeniable. The events plus Monster Park, like, what is this, 264? I get 3% per run. It's crazy. Install Genesis after unlocking 1 through 4 is a good idea. I think it's valid. It kind of depends what you want to do with the class, right? I think that if you're just going to mostly do dailies for a while, like unlocking Soul Janus first just for quality of life is pretty good. Is this on Cronus? No, I'm currently on Hyperion. Hyperion is my main server. Or maybe choose Hero. It's just one of my, like, first characters I've ever made. As in, like, this character is maybe the 3rd character I ever made on Reboot. Like, just in general. So when I came back to the game in, like, 2020, this is one of the first characters I made. That isn't just, like, my Mercedes or something like that for Link skills, like the ones I actually played. And, yeah. I thought the class was alright. I wanted to make another Explorer. I considered the Warriors and... so between Paladin, Dark Knight, and Hero, I was actually convinced to play Hero because the mobbing was, like, pretty okay. My friend who plays Paladin scared me off Paladin. So, yeah, I kinda didn't pick that class. I had the choice to play my Dark Knight, but I didn't really feel like making a new Dark Knight. My current one's level 230. It was from a previous event, but he doesn't have any gear, so I'd have to probably delete it and redo it. And I just couldn't be bothered deleting a level 230. I'll just keep it as a Legion block, or Legion levels. And besides, I don't really know much about Dark Knight, so maybe I just like the idea of playing the class, not necessarily liking the class. A long time ago, you carried your friend in normal Lotus. I carried you through normal Lotus, dude. That must have been like 5 years ago. If it's on this hero as well, that is crazy. When are we getting an account update? You want to see where some of the characters are? Soon. I have a few... So the thing about the character, well, like the account update is I haven't really figured out a template. I kind of want to figure out something that makes sense for me to upload and then share with you guys. I do want to do that on the next set of resets. So, like, we have our boss resets tomorrow. So if I can kind of get that figured out, I can start uploading, like, one character every couple of days to just show where the character's at. I think that'll be fun. But I would really like to create a template for myself that makes a bit of sense to just smooth things out. But don't worry, I will be making an update soon. I think you might be a little bit disappointed about the Demon Avenger though, Sniper, just because I did play it for a little bit. I did do Hard Lotus for a while on it, but it came a point where my other characters were just more fun to play. The Demon Avenger is still like a solid character, it's just I haven't progged it since the last time I played it. So relatively speaking, it is kind of weak. Despite it being like it's an okay character. We're just starting out? Nah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, it does make me feel happy every once in a while when I see people that, like, I recognize as being there at the beginning of my channel, because, well, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys, right? Every once in a while, I will see someone like yourself who I interacted with 5 years ago, and that's kind of like where it all began. Hello, Shira. It's pretty cool to see. And now I bet you guys are like even further progressed than I am now, because I can't stick with one character. I keep playing something new every couple of months. I think that is definitely the case. And one of the things I like to share with people is that... Actually, let me fact check myself before I say anything. me check Maple ranks real quick. Okay. I just wanted to see. I think one of the coolest things is just like randomly on my channel, I met a guy, and he knew me from my videos, and we were just talking and just like chatting. We were probably just like level 220 at the time, and I think now I say I think he is now the rank 1 Kana on Kronos. So it's funny how that happens. I remember the days I used to make fun of him for not having 6k Legion, and now he's like level 297. I have not interacted with him for a while, but I remember we used to like share updates on like our bosses and stuff. I'm pretty sure he sent me like a screenshot of his first H Lucid clear, which I thought was really funny. In hindsight, thinking about it now. Reason we were able to progress back then? Yeah, back then was a very different game. It was actually legitimately hard to get Absol gear, I'd say. So if I did happen to carry you, oh well, according to you, I carried you through hard Lotus. I mean normal Lotus. So that would have been a pretty big jump at the time. Because getting Absol gear, if you didn't get carried, the jump from CRA to Lotus Daemon was actually pretty big. Pretty big. First interaction was with your Jet videos. Damn. Rest in peace, Jet. Yeah. You were pretty OG then. Because I know there's definitely a lot of people who found me through my more recent videos. I think, I'd say like a good chunk of my viewers probably came to my channel when I made my Battle Mage videos. Which makes sense because it was like a pretty long and consistent series that I made. Nowadays I kind of just do random things. It's a little bit less consistent, but yeah. Monster parkour done. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves a level up today. I think that'd be a good goal. Pretty close to leveling up. Oh, I managed to get a drop, fam. My first one, 60%. So I think maybe I should go get my 10 badges now, because now I actually have a drop fam to probably use. So might have to go and collect some cards here, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, how many do I have? I only have 2, right? I have 2 badges. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And maybe instead of the Void... Actually, I'll take the Void badge, which was the magic attack one. Oh, this is such a huge badge, but it's... Oh, I have to do all of these, actually. So I skipped the Void badge and I'll do this one. Oh, this one's almost done. Just need 3 of them. Yeah. That's why I had to check that one, Tuba, because like... I used to skip this one because the mages don't need it, right? Because it's attack power. But this one I do need it. So it'll probably be Lion, and then these 6, and then Labyrinth for the 7th one. So they'll add up to 10. I'll probably just farm that now on my my Corsair. I think my Corsair has the most drop rate. Rian is a small badge. Small badge, but a huge mental damage. Okay, I think it'll take me about half an hour, probably. Do I have any pets with auto buff? Just so they can have Holy Symbol on. Because I put them all on my hero. Should have maybe left one for my Corsair. Wait a minute. Does that mean that I did all my bosses without a pet? Surely not, right? I don't have any pets. Nah, there's no way. Okay. Oops. Guess I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Do I have HS? Okay. Wait, I can do all of them, right? Oh my god, there's so many cards to collect, actually. I'm intimidated by the number of cards I need to collect. Do I just cop it and not do it? The moment I clicked here and I just saw all of these mobs I have to do, there's 2 in each area here. It's like... You know what? I've scared myself off of doing that. I don't want to do it anymore. What's my main? My main's Cannon Master, or at least that's my strongest character. I play like 4 or 5 characters off and on again. Right now I'm working on my Hyperburn, which is my hero. I've scared myself off of doing the 10 badges. As a result, I will grind 1 fam at a time. Is it worth it? 60% drop though. It's kind of nice. Am I running out of pots? I'm running out of VIPs. Let's grab some more of those. The combat power. With the current event buffs, it's sitting at, I think, 500 mil. But I say 500 mil, but it's a lot weaker than 500 because of the... I made the character a long time ago. It doesn't have, like, proper frags. Just give me a second. I feel a little bit off because I think I fell asleep with my mouth open with the aircon on the whole night. I think I dried out my throat or something. Feels kind of weird. But yeah, my Cannon Master, he hit to level 281 before I even got 6 jobs, so... The not the Sacred Force, the fragments are a little scuffed. So I'm missing like 20 levels worth of fragments. But yeah, the characters are like pretty strong, but definitely not as strong as it should be. It's one of those few times when you play a character, like, or you stop playing a character for a while and it just doesn't keep up. Yeah, can't be helped though. Is the 60 drop worth not training fams as fast though? You know what, I'm just gonna sack the 60 drop. I think I'd rather farm fams. Oh sorry, I'd rather level up the fams right now. If it was 100, then I would have considered it a bit more. Hello Yuki. Oh my god, it's so warm today still. Hang on, let me turn on the aircon. But yeah, just gonna see if I can get myself to level today. I think by the time we reach reset, I should be able to level. Then after reset, I'm gonna see... Oh, I was gonna say I can do Ctene, but I probably shouldn't do it right after reset. Otherwise, the gear will expire right after reset tomorrow, which is not ideal. Because I have two options. I either can make my damage gear myself, because I do have a decent amount of money. I didn't update my money account actually. I have 52 bill right now. So that is definitely more than enough to make damage gear, but maybe today I should just use rental gear. And just save the money for the time being. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I don't really want to star force anything, to be honest. I feel like star forcing right now is definitely not a great idea. I spent too much money randomly star forcing stuff last time anyway. You know, I might be able to do my 50k mobs today for the first time. Oh, hello Liz. I'm on Heroic? Yeah, I'm on the Hyperion server. What combat power do you think would be good for your pals to do all lib quests? All of them? Maybe 40 or 50 mil combat power is enough? It wouldn't be like the easiest thing, but you can do it. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Yeah, I'd say like 40 to 50 is like as low as you probably want to do it. Anything lower than that, then you kind of go into the territory where you're trying really hard for this 30-minute clear, which might not be very fun. Of course, the portal appears when I place down my summons. I haven't gotten any advanced EXP tickets today. I think I've opened, you know, a reasonable amount of pouches today. Probably like 5 or 6 of them. So surely I'm due to get the EXP voucher, right? Starting over on Hyperion, remaking your hero. Oh, nice. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying my hero. I'm liking it. Definitely enjoying the hero more than I expected. The one change to Burning Soul Blade to turn this into like a permanent 2-minute summon really made it a lot better than I expected. Like even without Soul Janus, obviously with Soul Janus it would be a lot better, but this is nice. I keep getting these elixirs. I think it's a 15% chance, roughly, to get the tickets. Which is kind of funny because I think on my hero I've gotten more fragments than I have the EXP tickets. Which I'm not complaining about either. I think the fragments are even lower. But the fragments are quite welcome. Made it so that my hero could unlock masteries 1 through 4. So when I do attempt Ctene later, should be pretty chill. It's a lot of extra damage. What are you guys hyper burning? For those who are just chilling in chat here, I've decided to pick my hero. What did you guys choose for your hyper burns? Got at least one other person playing hero. Hyperburner Buck, Battle Mage Kane. You Hyperburner because you did not want to play the class. Did you do it just for the levels then? You got Bishop, that's a pretty good amount of variety. Lumi as well, nice. Hyperburner Hero, damn, a lot of people playing Hero this time around. I think a few of my friends are also playing Hero. I think Pekko's doing Hero. This 11k Legion won't get itself, that's fair. How far away are you from 11k? Or are you just like slowly getting there? What's the average for 11k? You gotta do 40 something characters. It's like an average of like 280. Is it not? Am I crazy? No, never mind. It's average level 260. Thinking maybe 12k. Yeah, just another 300 more levels to go. Easy. That's like 5 more Hyperburns. What do I think of Ilium? I think that class is really good. It's really strong. Oh, I didn't... Wait, my fams are out. Why are they not going up? Oh, maybe they weren't as high as I thought they were. Yeah, I think Ilium is really good. Seems like a pretty strong character, and it looks like it performs really well as a Legion champion. A lot of people in my guild made Iliums for their Legion champ. He has a pretty good time in Seren. How high is the channel population Hyperion? It's like usually one channel is like full, because it's probably the MVP channel. And then all the other ones are probably like at 10 to 15%. So it's not that much. It kind of looks like Challenger World, but across 30 channels instead of 60 channels. Collecting fragments. Do need to start saving fragments now for Soul Janus. But that should be pretty easy, because once we get our weekly reset, the 5k mobs, I just need to do that plus a little bit of High Mountain. Speaking of which, I still need to do Angler Company on a character somewhere. You can look yourself? Yeah, true. It's not like it's on EU, right? Ah, I guess like if you're playing from EU, then you'd have to change it over. When's the reset? Not the one that's coming up, it's the next one. So like in 26 hours or so. So if you haven't done like the epic dungeons, you still have like a whole day to do it. The rest being more separate, we get to launch the game again or whatever. Yeah. I don't think I played when that was like a separate thing. I know for EU, you would have to like change it at the bottom to be able to look at the EU servers. Don't know if that's still the case. I haven't tried to do that in a while. I remember doing that whenever I got ID logged. And you'd like try to log into to an EU server, and it will like fix it sometimes. Might have to make some fuel if I continue farming for the next couple of hours until the reset. We'll see how we go. I only have 700 left. I miss my event procs. They actually give good EXP for these earlier levels. Didn't seem very impressive when I was training at like level 280 plus. But on these like 260s, the event procs pretty significant amount of EXP. Yeah, that's all good. I need to find myself an MPE party as well. I think that will give me like 20% by itself. I kind of forgot to do it on the Sunday. Can run through MPE. I'm down to run. Maybe after I finish this coupon. What I think of the Maple memo. Which memo was this one? Oh, pardon me. Hello Melbourne, good morning. Thank you, thank you. The memo. What was it referring to? I don't remember which one you're talking about. Usually I read them and then I just forget about it. Addressing star spec drop rate. Just today? What? There's a new memo? Oh, I guess I haven't seen it yet. Ah, I see it now. Let me have a look. There was an error. Because yeah, I do remember originally it was like dropping a lot faster, right? I think we all saw that on the release of the Star Spec box, and then after another patch, a lot of people were complaining about it being slower. I do remember that, so that I'm assuming that's what they're referring to here. So everybody got 10 Shining Star Specs, that's pretty good. And then 15 boxes, sure. Okay. I'm assuming they're addressing the fact that it did feel like it was lower. So, assuming that they fixed the drop rate to what it was on release. Because I think on release, it used to be, it used to take people like anywhere between half an hour to an hour to get it. And then after the changes, it took a lot more than that. That's good. It took a while for them to do that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was because it's a GMS specific thing that it took the devs a while to actually update. Because everything is developed by KMS for us, is it not? Wouldn't be surprised if it was like really low prio for them. It's like H adversary. I think it's too little? You really reckon so? 15 Shining Star Specs is a lot. The issue was probably around for like a month. 10? I mean, 10's still a lot. I'm not saying it's like the perfect compensation, but I wouldn't say it's a small amount either. You get 1 shining star specs a day. Should add an extra 0. Yeah, just 1,000 shining star specs W. 1 shining a day is crazy though. The average, I mean, the chances of getting a star spec is, I think, about 8% from the box. So if you got 1 a day, that's pretty good. Feels like it's closer to 5. Yeah, in my limited sample size, it was around 8%. I think I had like, yeah, I think it was about 8% for me. It's more like the number of boxes to how many shinings I got. I don't know what the ratio is from like shining to normal, because I know for the normal ones you can get more than 1. So that one was hard to compare. I think in terms of the boxes themselves, I think out of all the boxes I opened, about 8% of them gave me shining. Could they acknowledge inkwell notes? I see. I think for me, when it comes to the inkwell notes, I would like them to address like developer and player concerns more often. But I don't like... This is something that like I don't know if this is a hot take. I don't really like that the community keeps hounding Nexon to give them free stuff. If that makes sense. Like, look, I like updates. I like them talking about the changes and things they want to implement, right? But I think at this point, people just want it for the free stuff. They don't care about the game. I'm not saying that that's the case for people here, but I feel like there's a big group of people that just want it for the free stuff, and they don't really care about the game. And you know it's bad when people are unironically sometimes telling each other that, like, oh, the best way to prog is just to wait for Nexon to break something and get free compensation. I'm just like, what kind of advice is that? What do you mean wait for Nexon to break something and then get 2,000 fragments? What are you talking about? It's crazy comms, man. I think that was more commonly said when like the patches kept breaking. There was that period of time where multiple patches back to back just kept breaking, and then we kept getting compensations over and over. And then people unironically were like, "I just wait for the next time that it breaks, and then you just get a bunch of magpots, easy prog." And I'm just like, "Oh, you guys are actually like hoping that the game breaks? Like, what? What the hell are you guys talking about?" Yeah, I don't know. I'm just a little bit, just all the dooming sort of comments. It's just feels so unproductive to me. I get though. I get it. I understand why people feel this way, but I don't know. It's just not the way that I treat the game. Want to know what's on the roadmap? I think that's the case for a lot of people. It could just be me talking about like a vocal minority, you know? But that's just how it is sometimes. How much EXP did I get? The last half an hour. About 10%. That's pretty good. Hello, Baron. I can level up already with the vouchers. I do have like 4,000 on me, and a bunch of them that I haven't claimed from the event yet. I think from like the check-ins and stuff like that, I haven't used them. Yeah, I have a bunch here, and I have a few more from the other ones as well. What's the other one? This one here. So I got heaps. Maybe 270 is not too far away. But I don't know if I want to use it on this character or if I want to use it on like my Ren. I don't know. We're past the point where they killed it in Korea. Yeah. I mean, the game is completely different anyway. Like, at least GMS Heroic should have already been treated like a completely different environment from the beginning. The way that it progs is very different. I mean, because we have other things like familiars and we have Golics. The server has its own, like, server-specific issues that have to be kind of treated differently, right? I mean, like, the stuff regarding familiars in general, I'm glad that they've finally started addressing it, you know? There's still quite a few things wrong with the familiar system, but, you know, we're getting there. Like, Mercy, where's your boat upgrade? True. That is valid. A lot of people can't get their Dreadnought right now, right? Mystic Frontier is good. I do like the concept of Mystic Frontier. I like it. I feel like people are complaining about Mystic Frontier because, like, there's a lot of RNG involved, but it's like, it's free. You don't have to do anything. I feel like people are expecting it to be like guaranteed pitch or something like that. Like, come on now. Like, what are you expecting? It's just like random bits of free stuff. It's kind of nice, no? You click a few buttons, you get a green pouch randomly, and then you get 10 bright cubes. Like, is that not good enough for people? It's literally free. I don't know. I think the complaints about Mystic Frontier for me is it's kind of strange because it's just literally free stuff. You know, even if you don't see the green pouches, even the purple pouches are pretty good. Like, from the purple pouches, you just randomly get like 10 fragments every once in a while. I've definitely seen that hit sometimes on my Ren. I've got it once or twice on my Ren. I've got it once or twice on my Corsair from the purple pouch. Certain items shouldn't be in the pouch. That's fair. I think the free rewards are nice, but there are definitely some that don't need to be there. You got a black ring box from bosses from a green bag. Roro Node Stones? I do like the Roro Node Stones. Just more things that can be good. I don't really like that they added so many different like wealth pots and EXP pots and Roro pots. Those are like a little bit convoluted. I don't think they needed to do that. Should have made Roro last a week. How long does it last? It lasts like a few days, right? It's like 3 days or something. 3 days, yeah. I remember getting them like on release, and I was so disappointed they only lasted 24 hours. And I was like, what the hell am I gonna do with this? I mean, what do you mean I pop it and then that's it? But conceptually, I do like the Mystic Frontier. I kind of do wish though that... Okay, one quality of life thing I would like them to do regarding Mystic Frontier is round 5, the banners should not be all healing, or just healing in general. They need to remove round 5 all banners that are healing. And another thing I would like them to remove is remove the clocks. I think the clocks are so worthless. Remove the clocks to lower your expedition time. It's like, it really is so pointless. And remove the rest time as well. I think those will clean up Mystic Frontier a little. I feel like if they wanted to include the clocks, they should just be given as a random reward. It's one of those... The clocks, I think nobody like minds getting them, but it's like, it griefs your run sometimes. Especially when you're trying to get further into a run. So I would like to see them do something like, the dice are always guaranteed after each banner, whether you win or lose, because you still get them if you lose. And then the clock is just like a random additional reward. Something like that, you know. The dice are too important to try to clear like the final rounds if you happen to hit the difficult ones. Like, there's no way that you could hit like 150 without at least a couple of decent dice, for example. Yeah. I like the concept, but it definitely can be improved. Which I think is a good thing. I don't expect these sorts of things to be perfect on release anyway. I hope they do improve it though. It has the potential to be like really good content. Despite it being like pretty RNG. I know a lot of people don't really love like the layers upon layers of RNG, but come on now, we're playing MapleStory. That's kind of the name of the game, no? If you didn't like the RNG, you wouldn't be playing this game. It's kind of the point. Alright, let me just quickly go to town. Level up some fams. Oh, I got frags again. It's pretty nice. Come on, large drop. No large drop. So good. Yeah, exactly. Wait. Oh, is that farming on, like, not farming gear? Huh. Let's get myself a better burning map. Surely I can find 100. Nobody farms here. Another thing that I think they should have probably done is for the Roro rings, they should have let you just buy them, like with the points, like the Frontier coins. They're already, like, pretty situational. They're quite expensive to use. They really should have just let you buy them. I'm kind of mostly saying that because I want one. I want one of the EXP ones. The extra EXP on booster would be pretty nice. Any of you guys have the EXP ring? There's a few people in my guild who have like the other rings, but not the EXP one. Had one but you threw it away? Yeah, fair. Level 4 normal damage one. Yeah, that one's not that useful, hey. You've only seen one beam item? I don't think I've ever seen the beam. I've seen like maybe 4 or 5 green pouches across all my characters, which I think is already kind of a lot. I haven't gotten anything except bright cubes from them. Green pouches is just bright cubes. Gave you a pitch star core, damn. That's a good drop. Honestly, the pitch star core is probably arguably one of the best items you can get from it. What's the plan with the hero? I want to liberate it and then make it into a Black Mage Mule. Ideally, I'll be able to solo Black Mage within half an hour on this character. That's kind of the end goal. It's still like relatively new though, so I'm still missing quite a lot of items on this character. Like, the things that will make the character faster, stronger, or stronger, faster rather, it's things like Oz rings, I need Twilight Marks, I need Slime rings, there's still quite a lot of things I need to do. Maybe I should have looked for a slime carry this week actually, I kind of forgot about that. I don't like the idea of soloing slime on this character, that sounds kind of awful. Thank you for the hydrate. Solo prog? Not solo prog, but I do need a solo bosses. Like for slime, I don't need to solo because I just kind of want the item. But the rest of the bosses, like Ctene, Loot Will, I have to solo for the points for my liberation. So yeah, no solo prog, but still need to solo bosses anyway. Because if I don't liberate that fast. Saving fragments until I can get Soul Janus, which will be tomorrow. I can almost unlock it immediately after my 5k mobs now, which is nice. Probably need like another 10. Because ideally I would like to hold off from doing High Mountain so I can do Angler Company. Although I think for Angler Company it might be kind of miserable on this character. It's not really strong. Angler Company can be pretty rough on Fresh 270s. Yo, I'm getting a lot of fragments. What's going on? This is constantly dropping. No complaining, just pick it up. Bit too close. So what are you guys doing now? You guys all just waiting for the reset? Or are you guys doing leftover bosses and stuff? I think I still have a few bosses to do leftover. I need to check. I think I have some left on my Cannon Master. I have this character obviously. And I think my Corsair. .30-minute grind, nice. I try to do at least 30 minutes a day as well. Where's this hero at right now? I think it's at like 40 mil. Or like 30 something. Getting close to 40 in the damage gear. Something I need to do on this hero that I haven't done yet is I need to get to Meister smithing. Oh, not smithing. Meister accessory craft. So I can make some Meister rings. So when we do get an event, I'll be able to try to star force up some Meisters. If I can get myself a 21 Meister plus a 22 Meister, would be really nice. So that I can go 22 sup rings straight away. Because what is my damage gear looking? It's pretty sus, right? I have a KT that's probably at 17. I have a superior ring that's at 16 and a reinforced ring at 15. So yeah, still have a lot of things that I need to star force in terms of my accessories. Then I also need to get a slime ring as well. So what I might do is when we get a star forcing event, I'll probably try to send the reinforced ring to 21. If it hits, then great. If it doesn't, then it's whatever. I'm kind of glad that we don't have to play the reinforced ring meta anymore. Because for mules, it just means that you stop doing Gollux a lot sooner. Imagine if like we still had to do 21 or 22 reinforced rings. Just like permanently in Gollux forever. I mean, technically you are already stuck in Gollux for ages because you still, you know, want the coins for your sup pendant for your source, but you know, less coin sinks is always good. Alright. Hero main? I don't know about main, but I'm enjoying it right now. Gollux main to 23 source. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I don't think I'll ever do that. 23 sauce is too much for me. Oh, I forgot to do this. Great. Now I don't think I can get these to level 5 within the next 20 minutes. I was supposed to rank these up. What do you do now? Yeah, true. What Baron said. Time to get max Hexa. Get to weapon. Yeah, true. Why ask when you know what the answer's gonna be and you're not gonna like the answer? That's crazy. Oops. Aw, I got excited there for a second. No, it's only 50%. I do already have a 60%, so I'm pretty happy with that. But I got scared off from getting my 10 badges, so here I am. You get a 21 sauce today? Do you have like a 23 prepped or something? 23 Dom Pendant or something? Sounds like you're just waiting for coins. Three Dom, nice, nice. Congrats on 21 sauce. One sauce is pretty big. Oh, I want to unlock this so bad. Give me... The box rate was bugged. Yeah, they're talking about the drop rate, Pash. I mean, I think all of us kind of knew that the drop rate was kind of sus. Because the initial drop rate was like, you capped 10 within the first half an hour to an hour. Even in Challenger World. I knew a lot of people were capping 2 servers at the same time, Challenger World and their main server. And it didn't take much longer than like maybe an hour. And then after one of the patches, it took like anywhere from half an hour to 2.5 hours, if not longer. So, yeah. Finally addressed. I don't know what to use my specs on. I don't know which character deserves the pitch revive. Which character and which item is always the question. Can you use those to revive a TC? I think that's probably the best use out of it. But I don't know if you can. Because I know some things you can't get the TC from. I think like from the pitch pity you can't get a TC, right? You can't choose that one. Star specs can roll out TC? Ah, okay. That's probably realistically the best use for it then. But that doesn't sound like fun. Yo, just nothing but these power elixirs. You can revive it. Alright. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we'll see what happens then. I have two options. I could, like, throw it on my Cannon Master. Could throw it on my Ren. Could also throw it on my Battle Mage. Like, those are all good options in my opinion. I'm just waiting for them to give me a Star Force event, like a 30% boom reduction event. Because I have a lot of random pitch on my mules I haven't touched in like a year. And depending on what goes and what doesn't, I have a lot more fun options to restore things on. My main right now. Technically it's the Cannon Master, although I haven't progged the Cannon Master in a while. The Cannon Master is the strongest character on my account for sure. In terms of main, it's hard to say. I just play too many random characters at this point. I'll pick things up for a month, grind it for a month, and then pick another thing up, grind that for a month. I'm gonna do MPE now? Oh yeah, I forgot about that, sorry. I just like popped another coupon without really thinking about it. You have to go feed your pup. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I'm in no rush. So if you need to do things, feel free. But we can run after this. No, I won't pop another thing. I went to the vet yesterday and she had surgery. Oh, well, hopefully she's right. I think about Miss Jet. Well, I miss the character that I put effort into, but I already have it back, technically. It's just a Cannon Master now. In terms of the class itself was pretty shit, so... we don't have to worry about that. I think a lot of people, if they had played Jet, it would have been similarly received to Ren in the lines of like how simple it was to play, because Jet was actually like a pretty smooth class because it could pretty much flash jump while using Hurricane. You just had to let go of Hurricane for like a slight second, but you could like start your Hurricane mid-air, which felt really smooth to play. I actually really like that aspect of the class, which is why I'm not too surprised I like Ren, because it does like kind of play similarly. The main issue is that like it doesn't get buffs and it's weak. It doesn't get changed. You miss spammable FMA. You know what? I'm gonna say this. I think out of all the things about Jet, that's probably my biggest pet peeve whenever people say that. You only remember a class because it was bugged. Like, what? What do you mean you missed the class? You don't miss the class. You just wanted to abuse the game. That has nothing to do with Jet. I've seen that comment a lot, actually. It's like actually a pet peeve of mine when people mention it. That you don't miss Jet. You miss bug abusing. That's what it says. Just say it as it is. Don't frame it like you miss Jet. Nobody misses Jet. Nobody cared about Jet until it got removed. And then even then, people only cared about Jet being removed because, oh man, my crit damage Legion block. Nexon, please compensate my Legion block. Nobody cared. And I'll be honest too, to some extent, I also didn't care. That class kind of was on its last legs for a very long time. And it was just only a matter of time until it got deleted. It was just so incredibly neglected. Actually, my mod Liz can attest to this. There was a period of time where we started getting a lot of reworks. This was when they did the Explorer rework and they did the Cygnus revamps. You know, those were like some pretty big patches, you know? Very big patches. And it was spanned across, like, let's say about a year, right? We had a lot of pretty awesome patches over the span of a year. Every time that we got a patch note release, I would press Control F, type in Jet. Every single patch note for about a year, 0 out of 0. No changes. At least for Kana and Hayato, you could type it in. Every once in a while, Beast Tamer as well. You can type them in, you will see something has changed. It wasn't even like necessarily a buff or a nerf. It's like the class existed in the patch notes. But imagine playing a class where you press Control F, type in your class name, and it returns 0 out of 0 results for a whole year. And this is when every other class was getting like buffs, revamps, reworks, changes that were like damage gains as well, because, you know, everyone was getting stronger. Jet, 0 across the whole thing. No difference from the start of the year to the end of the year. Exactly the same class. And then on top of that, the class was still definitely bugged in various ways too. So then there's like a bunch of stuff that they needed to fix on the class, but they chose not to. At that point, I wasn't even asking for a buff, a fix, or a nerf or anything. I just wanted to be mentioned in the patch notes. They could have told me, you know, like fixed 1 movement speed on Jet because it was walking slightly too fast or something stupid like that, and I would have been happy. But nah, it was just 0 out of 0. Just for a whole year of patch notes. Yep. That was life of playing Jet. Shouldn't have picked a non-KMS class. I mean, I liked the class, but it was very discouraging to play. So I'm kind of glad that at least the other non-KMS classes actually get something. I was actually genuinely worried about Moshuan when it got released, because I thought it might end up just being another Jet for anyone who like decided to pick up the class. Because I don't want people to live through that disappointment. It's not fun playing something that just doesn't get updated. So Moshuan, at least, was like, you know, in my head is the Jet replacement. I'm glad that that class actually gets love, and it's actually like a good class too. Didn't get an Ascent in time. Yeah, that one can't be helped. The no Ascent issue was always going to be something that non-KMS classes were going to have to deal with. I mean, Lin, Moshuan, Kana, and Hayato, right? They all don't have Ascents. I'm probably missing a class. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Sia. Yeah. I don't know what the state of Sia is. That one, I think that's just a GMS project that was a little bit too ambitious, if you ask me. Like, I don't have an issue with them creating non-KMS classes, or like a class that only exists really in GMS. But it's more like, if you start a project, like, do you have to like really do that many things that are so unique to the class where like kind of gimps the class? I still don't understand why they made a separate like 6-drop system for Sia. That makes no sense to me. They already have issues updating non-KMS classes as it is. Like, why'd you make a completely separate system for the class? What level do I plan taking the hero to? I think it would be nicer if I can get it to 275, but that's not happening anytime soon. Small things like Commercy missing, no news about Lin's Awaken. Yeah. Like I said, look, if you're playing or doing anything non-KMS related, there's always a risk that like Nexon just ignores it for ages, right? But it's not like that's out of the expectation for it. As sad as that is. My problem specifically with Sia is like, they already have like made a precedent that they're gonna take ages to update anything non-KMS related. Whether it be a bug, positive or negative. So why did they like release a completely new system just to give themselves more work, you know? Like, they already don't update things. If something went wrong with Sia, they're not gonna fix it for ages. Like, why'd they make a completely new system that is even... It's gonna take even longer to fix if something goes wrong. I mean, didn't Sia's, like, Hexa get reset when it got world leapt, for example? Like, if it was just a normal 6-job system, I highly doubt that would have happened. But then again, I don't wanna, like, jinx anything, but there was also still a chance that was gonna happen. New system because they built it. I mean, technically they also built Jet, and they didn't know what the hell they were doing for that class. I think at some point they'll build something, and then if it takes too much effort for them to do something with, they're just gonna ignore it. Yeah, they've done that so many times. It's like, yeah, maybe they do understand it, like you said, because they built the system. But then, because it's a separate new system, nobody's gonna, like, develop it. Because they would rather do something that affects everything instead of that one class. That's what happened with Jet. It felt like they knew how most of the things worked, so they just worked on everything else because it affected more classes. Better use of effort, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's always like, I'm always so sus of anything GMS specific nowadays. It's true they're gonna make classes smooth like Ren. I wouldn't know. I would not know. I don't even know where people have heard this rumor from, to be honest. I feel like a few people have asked me the same thing and I'm just like, I have not heard about this. I can see they just give up and just copy it from Maple M. Honestly, I would have preferred that. It should have just been a copy from Maple M. Why did they try to make it unique here? Because I did hear about that. Sia is meant to be a support, right? Like, it's kind of just... kind of going crazy in GMS, just doing big damage. I don't know how it scales compared to other classes, but I remember on release, it was pretty solid. It was very strong. That was also another thing regarding Jet that was like a little bit discouraging to play the class, is like everybody else for the most part got spoilers on what changed on their class. Because obviously we have KMS, the changes we get to see basically 3 months in advance. And I think to some extent now Kana, Hayato, Moshine and Lin, they have it in other servers as well, right? Whereas Jet was just, I think it only existed in... well, it existed in MC for a bit, under Zen, but I don't know how similar that was. I think it existed in JMS as well. But for the most part, you're playing without spoilers, right? That's why it was also like kinda like really discouraging when you got the patch notes and you got no changes, when everybody else already knew that they were gonna get like good stuff 3 months ahead of time. It was just kinda disappointing. CM changes when? Dude, I can't wait for the CM changes. I'm so sick of rolling for ice. Just give me my 5 crit damage. I don't want to roll for it anymore. Alright. Oh, Smart, are you ready? Oh, is this you? I'm gonna assume this is you. Alright, what channel are you on? Channel 6. Yo, he's about to solo it. Hopefully we can find it quickly. Whenever I duo this thing, or trio, it's always like, can we find it in time to one burst it? Oh my god, I'm so useless here too. Heard they're gonna nerf it. What? I don't think CM gets nerfed. At least it shouldn't be. If anything, I thought it got stronger. Sequenceable monkeys. Yo, is Poolmaker gonna be sequenceable? Sequenceable? What? Why am I saying it so weird? Sequenceable? Sequenceable. Huh? Alright. Hopefully we find it. Oh, he's found it. Well, that's convenient. Thank you for the carry. I'm glad it spawned in the middle. Alright, and I level up from this, probably. Holy crap, 25% from MPA. Can you go through the Arca story for the fans? How about no? There's no way. Okay. Arca symbol. And now I have a new daily that I can do. I have half an hour to finish this daily. How do I clear this map? Can't reach these guys down there. Is it in 30 minutes? Yeah, it's about 30 minutes. I do not do enough damage to farm here. I'm in my bossing preset as well. I think I have to stay in Burning Cernium for a little bit longer. No normal damage? That might be why. I also don't have my G skills on. That's alright. I'm just here to do my dailies. I'll probably go back to burning sodium. I think as long as I have 100% burning, B-Cern should be slightly better. Should be. But I think those guys are also low level. So maybe not. Yeah, 62. Now I can do the Arcus Monster Park. How exciting. Oh, nice. These are level 5. Let's go try to level these up then. Well, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. How liking Hero? I think I'm enjoying it. The mobbing of it is a lot better than I expected. I think the gameplay feels pretty smooth. The burst of the class feels pretty nice too. As in I just like just pressing all my buttons and just holding attack, right? It's kind of nice. It feels like it's doing a lot of damage. Is it doing a lot of damage? I don't know, but it feels like it's doing damage. Oh no. No. The last 2 unique fams that I did went on the first try each. Am I gonna hit 14 out of 14 for the first time at this rate? Possibly? Oh no. Oh no. I'm about to hit 14 out of 14 live. Please no. Oh no, it's happening. It's actually happening. Okay. Kind of scary. That was a lot of cards, actually. Failed 11 times. And do I need this one? No, I do not. It's 50%. Alright. Get 2 fams to open. Time to cope. Alright, show us a percent sign. Oh! That actually could be something good. Yo, hold up. I'm just gonna record this. What if it's something good? What if it's something good? It's at the right spot. The percent sign's at the right spot. I can see a curve. It looks like a 0 at the end of that. Okay, that's a good start. Okay. Okay, we want this followed by a 1. For 110 drop. Thoughts? Or a 4. 4 could work too. Oh! Is that a 1? I can't really tell because it's like cut off on my screen. No. It's plus 10, not 110. There's a 1 in 4 chance every time you see that. This could have been auto steal. Unlucky. Alright. And it's nothing. Yeah, unfortunate. But yeah, this used to be the old auto steal line. I'm still kind of surprised they got rid of the auto steal line when we have the the outline in red and stuff. They just kept that for some reason. Yeah, it's like the item line. This one is not 10% extra. If this was 10% extra, it'd be so much better. But it doesn't work. If only. That'd be sick. Then this fam would actually be like best in slot as well. If it actually stacked. But it does not. It does not stack. Alright. Now that I'm here, should I try to figure out like if I can actually train here? Because my fountain did not one-shot. Yeah, I mean like it doesn't stack beyond 100, which is what I mean. Is my fountain one-shotting? Oh, it does one-shot. Can't really reach these guys properly. This map's not very good for me. I like to farm here on a lot of my characters, but this doesn't really work for me. Well, once I have Soul Janus, it'll be a lot easier, but right now it doesn't really work. Does not really work for me. Going with that Janus looks depressing. Yeah, well I have to just wait for tomorrow anyway, because that's when I'll get my my Soul Janus. I guess I'll just stay Cernium for the time being if I really wanted to keep farming. Color lines are important to Nexon. True. Evidently so. Okay. Soul Erda. One whole booster. Alright, what can I do here? I didn't end up doing bosses with JH yesterday. I don't think I'll end up doing an adversary. Maybe I'll just do one, because I feel like my Corsair and adversary is kind of useless. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm just gonna run easy on both on this character. Oh, I don't have pets on. Well, that's a bit annoying. I kind of need auto buff on this character, don't I? I need to remember to put the pets over. How would you compare Hero to Ren? They play very differently, that's for sure. I think I prefer playing Ren, because it feels pretty smooth. Okay, these are both auto buff. So I just need to move one pet over. Okay. Do I still have enough? I mean, good enough. It's good to know. should probably grab a door pot as well. I feel like I'll end up dying if I don't use a door pot. Yeah, nice. No, I don't have any money. Okay, now I needed to try to not grief. Alright, try to not grief. Keyword is try. The hard part is also like remembering to press all my buttons. I did not even press most of my buttons correctly. I pressed the wrong everything. Aww. Oh, I was too far away. Oh. What I've like sort of learnt with this boss is that if you miss a parry and you don't have it up, just run. It's okay. Just run. No. It's also annoying because this boss, his FMA timer is... It's like 2 minutes and 15 seconds, which is kind of annoying. Oi! Just got run over there. Hello? I thought I could jump over it. Where is he? How to transform into a cat? It's an NX item that you could get from the cat shop, but it's not currently in the game. I think we're gonna get the pet ring soon again. So if you want to be a... Not necessarily a cat, but like any of the other ones. Oh! No, I died to the altar in the middle. Oh, man. I've already lost 2 lives, that's not good. Oh no, I jumped on the wrong side. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh. Okay, I made a slight mistake putting that there. Okay, I should... No! Apologize for me sniffing a lot. Okay, which way is it going? It's going the other way. No, I did it too early. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Where's my pot? Alright, at least I have my origin for the next phase. How did I lose so many lives? I lost door and 2 lives. Well, at least I have 3 ascent skills for this phase. That will help. Alright, I'm on blue. I probably could have copped that parry, but I got scared. Oh, I used my Jenny. That was kind of a waste. Oh no. I don't have parry, I'm scared. What? Hit him when I was behind. Oh my god, almost got hit by that. Maybe I can get like a cheeky parry in. Nope, too early. I kind of want to gain some FD though. Oh no. I don't have parry. Run. Ah, he's almost dead. Alright, that wasn't too bad. It was like a 10-minute run. Boss is a lot more accessible now that I've kind of gotten a better feel for the parrying. Especially in P1. I felt like P1 was the one that gave me the most trouble. Now e-carling. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Almost 260. Hey, congrats. Wow. Can almost do P1 in a minute. Well, I'm just waiting for my burst anyway. Whoa. Oh. Over here, sir. That burst did not do as much as I thought it would. Okay. I just completely missed that shot. Would have made that shot if it flipped. True. I reckon I would. Oh, daily reset, everybody. Happy reset. Oh my god. Kinda want him back in the middle somewhere. Manually grinding? I think he's hyperburning it, right? It's probably 255. I don't know where he's going. Oh, I jumped into the fire. Aw, man, left is up. Oh, please don't dive. Oh. Oh my god. Go phase before another test. Alright, nice. Thought another system was gonna come up. Accidentally use EXP coupons before the Burninator? Oh no. Well, at least you're almost done. Ah, man, left us up again. Oh my god, I just shot it completely horizontal. Uh-oh. Yo, I'm dying out. I've only been in here for like 5 minutes. Oh my god, check out my frame rate. Yeah, you know what? I eventually got there. That's all that matters, right? Alright. All I have left now is Hero and Cannon Master for bosses. Now we can do dailies all over again. I think I also need to do some weeklies. I haven't done my Arcane River weeklies, I think. Alright, what are we on? 155 bill now. Slowly saving the money. No spending it. Back to training. I should spend. What do you mean I should spend? Don't tempt me. I would. Let's see, I need to get rid of some stuff here though. I have so much crap in my inventory. Actually, I should expand it. Another drop pot? That's pretty good. Could be getting more frags. You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. What do you guys think? Should I try to go for hybrids? I am farming a decent amount on this character. Oh, I forgot to move my pet back. Hey, I'll do that after. How about I buy some? I actually wouldn't mind getting some hybrids. 200? We'll try. I do currently only have one, so if I can get myself another hybrid, that'd be pretty sweet, but I don't know, don't really like my chances. Don't really like my odds. None of these event rings are like particularly good too. Probably one of these event rings. Alright. Coping on hybrid. Just for a little bit of additional content, just for you guys. Wasn't planning on doing this, but you know, I'm not gonna say no to an extra line or two or drop if I can hit something. So at this point, I'll take any 2 lines. Like even if I get 2-line meso, then I can re-roll one of my item drop lines. Oh, sorry, one of my other meso lines into item drop. 3-line meso incoming. I mean, it's not bad. If it's really early, it really isn't that bad. Because I don't need to go for like completed anything. I'll take it. 2 extra lines of drop. That's basically what 3-line meso means, right? It's just 2 extra lines of drop. It's only relevant if like you're trying to max drop rate. Honestly, I think I should be making like new rings instead of using this. That's right. Actually, do we have a legendary pot scroll for the ring from this event? Because I know we get a ring. Because I could just try to make a new one, unironically. Because I still do need item drop rings. Hello, Learn. 55 streak, crazy. Because I need an item drop preset. So I have this, but this is kind of bad. That can be done purely for item drop, I think. Well, it's not, actually the stat is not even that much worse, in all honesty. So maybe this can be my drop gear. So let's grab one of these. I don't think I have any of these. So I have the ring somewhere. I think we have a unique pot scroll as well. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to hybrid this then. Because I need item drop anyway. For max drop gear. Hopefully it tears up. Without Soul Janus? I mean, pretty much all classes without Soul Janus feels kind of bad, hey? Thirteen strength. You know, if I manage to get 13 strength on one of these rings somehow, I'd be pretty impressed with myself. Alright, I needed to tear up though. Nice. Alright, so this one, I don't mind it if it hits item drop. It's either item drop or a hybrid. Because, yeah, I do need it. Either that, or I could go for like Meso double stat. That's also pretty useful. Wow, 3 lines of strength, crazy. I've actually seen 3 lines of strength twice now. Oh, I got excited there for a second. I saw all the percent signs and I thought for a second I hit something. Come on, where's my item drop? Still looking for item drop. Oh, hybrid, even better. Nice. So I can replace one of my rings with that. Let's see. So let's replace that one. So now I still need item drop. So I'll just keep cycling them. So lucky. I don't know, still kind of expensive. I'd say it's lucky if I get another one. Then I'd say it's lucky. Because I have actually spent a decent amount trying to go for hybrids before. My event ring rolled 30 strength, you can't roll hybrid. Do you keep as is or roll a potential again? If you don't have any other damage gear or hybrids, just keep them as is. You don't mind the hybrid being on the Karna's treasure. It's actually not a bad item to have hybrids on. Because later on you can Star Force it, and then it becomes a good farming gear. So you definitely keep the hybrid. As for the event ring, that's up to you. I don't really value getting 3 lines of strength on event rings very highly unless you don't have any alternative damage gear. Like, if you already have damage gear, you don't really feel that bad rolling it off if you really wanted, like, drop meso gear. But you definitely keep the hybrid though. Alright. Back on the hunt for just item drop. Okay, that's good. I also need this one for just item drop. I can just roll these normal ones. Why not? We got spares. Alright, I kind of don't want to bright cube this. I'm scared that if I hit a hybrid on this, I might cry. Okay, cool. Okay, this is my drop preset. Let's put item drop here. Item drop here. What am I missing? I'm missing just one line. This is for face accessory. Do I already have? No, that's eye accessory. Oh, I do have a face accessory. So I just need this to get item drop? Do I have any of the other cubes? I do. I have plenty. Alright, hopefully one of these hits item drop. Then I can have all the drop lines. If I get a hybrid with one of these, I might be kind of sad. Surely not, right? Item drop, item drop. Nice. Okay, so that actually makes my drop preset complete. So now I have 10 item drop. Right? Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, I'm missing a pendant. I think I have... Do I have a spare legendary pendant somewhere? I have a unique. Huh, I guess not. Alright, I just need one line of iron drop, so I need to tier this up to legendary. And in frags, yeah, legacy items. What? Come on, tier up to legendary. I actually used to really like doing the alien fragment PQ. It was kind of chill. And the set bonus was actually pretty good, considering like you didn't really have that many options. The biggest downside is just the fact that level 180, so it's quite expensive to Star Force. And I guess the reroll costs are kind of expensive too. Does it have a potable badge? Nah, this character was made a while after potable badge got released. I mean, removed. I think. I don't think any of my characters have a potable badge. Come on, legendary, please. I need one more line of drop. And last line, please. I'm definitely gonna need to buy more. Because even if it gets legendary, unless it shows at drop, I probably don't have enough to reroll into drop. You know, tearing up is so painful. How do I... Can I buy it here? Yeah? Android shop. So unlucky? Yup. Oh, never mind. Just one line. Drop rate. Please not a hybrid. Not on this item. Yo, Meso obtained twice though? Let me move this across so I can actually see it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Drop preset is done. Very good. There you go. 200%. Nice. And I guess I can use the spare cubes. I can try to go for more hybrids. I think I would rather roll the meso lines. Like the ones with meso on it. Yo, 3-line strength every time. It's always on the event rings. Item drop, double stat. I don't know what the rest of my... I don't know what the rest of my gear looks like though. So technically I can just roll this. It only has one line of stat. Yeah, I'll just roll at it. So I need to go back for Meso now. I'll take an extra line. So now I need Meso with stat again. All this money to make hybrids on a character I might not even farm on that much. Just for your guys' entertainment. Yep. Well, at least I did gain one line of drop, so I'm not that mad about it. Because I did manage to get one hybrid. And with all the money I spent, at least I have full drop gear. For the eventual box break. That can't be a bad thing. I feel like I saw that line twice already now. The item drop with a bit of stuff, okay. Okay, kind of back where we started, except we gain one line of stat for training. That's kind of nice. This one, actually, if it hits 3 lines of strength, I kind of don't mind taking it as well. Because this can be my damage gear, I think. Either that or I have to go back, get back a monocle. I don't really want to do Commercy though right now. I'm a bit too lazy for that. But yeah, after I use all these cubes, I'll probably stop. Maybe I'll go down to 100, and then with the last 100, I'll try to go for double line crit. What do you guys think? Change it up a little bit. Because, oh. Never mind. Okay, well this character's very up now. So I just lost a Meso line though. Okay, this is... So I need one more Meso line back. Does that mean I have to roll an item drop? Okay, I have two options. I can either roll the item drop back onto Meso obtained, or I go for another hybrid. I remember doing like the mental gymnastics for this. like what's the best way to do it? I think I'm supposed to roll... I just rolled this. This is like the worst one I have anyway. Because I need to get back the 20% Meso. Ideally with stat. Okay, guess we're not going for double crit line. Go for the hybrid. I mean, it would be ideal if this hits a hybrid, but I need to go for at least my Meso line back anyway. Ideally Meso with stat. But hybrid would be, for sure, the best case situation. Okay, that's good. Alright, now we're okay. Back to 100, and then we gained a few lines of drops. Alright, what are you guys feeling? Do we want to go for more hybrids with the rest of these, or do we want to go for 2 lines of crit? Both I think are fine. This is just free. I don't think I'll buy any more cubes, because I'm already pretty happy with this. I didn't even need to roll this pendant. With this extra double item drop. Didn't actually need to roll that extra pendant. Oh well. What are you guys feeling? Double crit? Hybrid? Who's feeling lucky? Let's do a little bit on the glove. Let's just like throw like 20 on them and see what happens. Or maybe we'll go down to like 50 cubes left. And there's always a chance of hitting it, but... I'm also pretty happy if I hit crit damage with 2 lines of stat. I think I'd probably even like settle on that for ages. Yeah, crit damage is pretty good, but 2 lines is kind of hard to get. It's hard to come by. Even 1 line of crit damage is kind of hard to come by sometimes. I don't think I've seen it yet. Even 1 line of crit damage. When will we see our first line of crit damage? Oh, there it is. Wrong stat though. Came with dex instead of strength. That would have been really nice actually. Crit damage with 2 lines of strength. Alright, it's not looking like a crit damage sort of day. I've only seen it once. Let's just keep rolling these. It's not a crit damage looking kind of day. Maybe next time. All right, best case scenario, I hit a hybrid. Oh, that was bottom line meso. That's gross. Ooh, gains. A little bit of extra damage. And then I gotta go back to doing my dailies and all that sort of stuff. But I'm pretty happy with the extra drop rate though. Maybe you get a few frags here and there. Okay, last 15 cubes. Yeah, I don't really want to do full hybrids on this character. Unless it happens like accidentally. Last cube. Alright, nice. Decent gains. Alright, now at least I have my full drop gear. That's pretty good. Super happy with that already. Okay. I kind of need to do a few other things like this. Yeah, I need to do this and all of these. I wish I had Soul Janus Dusk right now, that'd be really nice. Hexa rating less fat. It's pretty big. Guess you'll level tomorrow? I guess so. Did you finish all your dailies just then? Did I roll another hybrid? I got a second double drop, yeah. So this character has 2 double drops. One on the pendant, one on the face. Oh, eye rather, and then 1 hybrid. Pretty up good. I don't think I'll like finish the hybrids though on this character. But the double drop lines are really nice for sure. I was already pretty happy with one. The second one was maybe a little bit overkill for a mule. Just a little overkill. Oh man, these guys are still in level range. It's a bit annoying. They fill up the bar. It's the worst feeling when you do your dailies and your event procs just like happen on one of these pleb maps. Waste of EXP. Thankfully it's only 100 mob kills, so it's not too much EXP waste. Because like even if you turn it off, if you go to the next map, it'll turn back on. Or sometimes you do the thing where you just forget to even turn it back on. I should buy a fan bag. I'll just expand these slots a bit. How much do I need? 12. That's not how it works. There we go. Okay, hopefully this will... Oh my god, I accidentally clicked it. Hopefully that will alleviate my inventory problems for a little. Okay. I think some of my symbols level up today. Nice. Good amount of arcane force. Actually, if I had 150, I have max arcane force for Ctene. That's pretty good. If I use my go into my bossing stats here, how's it looking? 40 mil. It's not bad. It's not bad. Can I increase this? No, I only have 75 points. Sad. Yeah, my bossing gear is a little questionable, I'm not gonna lie, guys. What the hell is this even? This is my damage gear. Oh, yeah, look. Okay, we have some slight problems on our damage gear. Well, I can probably just rent at least this pendant. I can rent that. I can rent this. So I can rent 3 items here. And then a ring. I just haven't touched the damage gear. That's all. Time to spend? Actually, probably need to. Because if I don't, then my Ctene is going to be kind of scuffed. The drop was worth it. Don't worry. It was worth it. Is Axe better? Yeah, Axe is better because it gives you 5 damage. 5% damage. Alright. So I'm going to do a little bit more off-event tapping. But this one is actually necessary and not just because we're bored. My damage gear is extremely scuffed right now because I don't even have damage gear. These 3 I'm just going to leave because I can just rent them. But this one needs to be at least 17. I'll just get them to 17 because 17 to 18 is a little expensive, hey. Okay, so that's fixed. Now I need to pot these up a little bit because they're not even legendary. I can get this to 17 as well. Alright. I should have done this during DMT, but I think I might have ran out of money during that time. Okay. Let's go buy some bright cubes and gotta tier these up to legendary. Get some more stats in. Hopefully with 200 it should be enough. So let's go like this. It does feel kind of bad because I feel like these items, like I want to fodder into these. Maybe I preemptively bought them. Maybe I'll just roll for at least some strength. I don't need to go to legendary because there's a fair chance it can still blow up anyway. Trying to get these. I'm gonna roll over some of these items anyway. Yeah, they're just kind of sad looking, hey. It's just a little sad looking. See if I can get maybe 2 lines of strength then per item. If it tears up, it tears up, but 2 lines of strength is probably hard settle for now because I don't really want to spend that much on items that might blow up or might just fodder over anyway. Because like this reinforced ring that I have, it can definitely end up just booming. And then the last 3 items, I'm just gonna leave them as is because I'm just going to rent them for the time being. Yeah, let's see if we can get 2 lines of strength here. Following this, do you guys think that we should run back the shoulder? Oh, 2 lines. There we go. Okay. It looks a lot less sad now. That's much better. And then I can just rent a ring for this last one. That's all good. So 3 rentals, rent a ring. That's fine. Rest of these things are fine. Yeah. Okay. What are we looking at now? We're 40 mil without the fams now. Oops, I accidentally pressed my origin. So with the fams out, it's probably closer to like 42. Yep, 43. And then with rentals, it should push me up to 50. So it should be pretty comfortable Ctene clear. Should be comfy. It won't be fast, but it'll be chill. What about totems? Nah, I probably don't need to rent totems. I already have totems on this one. I mean, they do give damage, but they're pretty expensive. Because, yeah, I'll be renting these 2. Plus the pendant, which is already like 700. And now I need to rent this, because I already rented the raw once, so I'll just do continuous for the next one. But yeah, these are pretty pricey. And they don't give you a set bonus. Like this is like, these 2 are just insane value. This doesn't look like much, but that's compared to the superior Golix one, so it's comparing against boss damage. If I compare this against the other one, it'd be a lot more. Actually, kind of want to see what it looks like. Yeah, so I'm gonna gain basically at least 10 mil from just renting these 3. And then decent amount from the continuous ring, but yeah, ideally it would have been raw, but I've already rented it once. I'm not gonna pay maple points for that. I did rent for H-Seren. I rented the raw. That's why it says 100. I mean, that's why it says 1,000 maple points. I did all that damage in H-Seren with a raw. It was very disappointing. It was very disappointing. Don't worry, you didn't get scammed. I'm using the continuous one for my Ctene, which I think is worse. I think the raw is much better. But the continuous is not bad. It's not bad. The real question now is, like, I'm kind of tempted to try to go back round 2 on my shoulder. What do you guys think? Probably don't need to, but kind of want to get some more damage. Don't really need to. But now that I've bought the shoulder, I reckon it's gonna go to 19 or even 21 without booming. I don't know, I just got a feeling. Items tend to go a lot further when you don't really need the spares. So maybe that's what it was. I just needed to pick the spare shoulder first. And now it's gonna go. 22? Nah, my mules don't deserve 22. Oh, never mind. The shoulder stays cursed as always. Alright. It's like it never happened. Alright. What was that? Like number 7? Shoulder number 7? At least it was cheap. It was definitely one of the cheaper booms. Definitely one of the cheaper ones. Alright, now I don't even feel bad for trying. Should I try the Ctene now then? I don't think it's gonna get any, like, any better. Costed more to get it back to 15, yep. So it's like triple rent plus continuous. Everything else is probably as good as it's gonna be. Unless I decide to use the bright cubes. But the thing I'm gonna hold off from using them is because there's a small chance I do get a Twilight Mark. There's a small chance I get a Daybreak, and there's a chance I get a Slime Ring. So between all those 3 items, I actually prefer to use the cubes on that, because if I get the Daybreak to 18 or 17, it's actually not a bad item. Same thing with the Twilight Mark. They're pretty solid. So then I can stop renting gear, probably. Alright, maybe I'll give it a go. If I rent the gear now... Oh, I guess the concern is, if I rent the gear now, do I rely on the rental gear to clear it tomorrow? It'd be too early if I do it now. Yeah, maybe I'll do it later. If I rent now, then I won't be able to clear it twice. But what I can do is, like, what if I try soloing it anyway? Like, what if I just go into V-Healer and try to solo V-Healer anyway? And I'm not very strong, but it's definitely possible. I'll do the Lotus and Damien ones last because I think I have enough points to do the Jenny missions for those. Okay. Okay, what I'm missing is actually one of my pets. I need one more pet because I don't have decent sharp eyes and combat orders. Let me grab some more buffs as well, and then we can see how we can do. Because you're right, like the Jenny Pass does give a lot of damage, doesn't it? It gives like, well, the Arcane Force is a lot, and it also gives like burst damage, ID, a bunch of attack. Yeah, maybe you're right, Tilda. Maybe I can do it without the rentals. Save myself the money. Have I gotten the Terrorblink pet? You're actually right. Do I have to go through the whole thing to get the Terrorblink pet, or can I just go in and grab it? You're actually right. That is way better, thank you. Because I just need one pet. The Terrorblink pet comes with auto buff, doesn't it? I think you get the pet pretty early in the questline too. See, you guys are so smart. Alright, let's grab our Terrorblink pet. I'm just gonna do this for the auto buff. I think all I need to do for it is buy auto feed. And then we're good. Alright, I think that's it. Hell yeah. Well, it actually has everything except auto feed. That's actually pretty good. That's good. I will buy it auto feed. Because I will keep it. Where is it? Pet skills. Auto feed. Okay, you can pay with Maple points. Nice. Okay, now I have everything. Okay, so the only thing that I'm gonna rent for this while I'm getting my buffs and stuff, the only thing I will rent is the continuous ring. I think that's actually like pretty good value. I don't need to rent the rest of the stuff, but the continuous ring might be pretty good. Oh, but then again, it's still pretty early. What if I like buy it and then I can't use it tomorrow? Okay, we're just not gonna buy anything. Let's not rent anything. And we'll just have a slower run, but at least we can try now. Alright, let's buy a couple of these. Let's just buy one to start. V-Hiller. Alright. Good night, Baron. Thanks for dropping by. Alright. Let's go hard V-Hiller. I probably could have gone in with a few more buffs, but that's alright. Let's just see how it feels to go in. Combat power, we're sitting at 43, and this is not taking into account the Genesis Pass, because I do have Genesis Pass, so I will be getting a bunch of like extra damage here. Alright, let's give it a go. Oh, actually, I need to do one thing. I have not put the thing on. This is just a hero thing, sorry. I don't have my Burning Soul Blade unlocked. Otherwise, it's going to put down a summon in the middle of my fight. VIP? Oh yeah, that's right. So many buffs. I'll grab the VIP. But I'm too lazy to grab Ursus. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, and I can use a Sparkling Red too, why not? Alright. Now it should be much better. Just double checking, looks good. Alright, first try V-Hiller, let's see how it goes. Oh god, check out that frame rate, boys. Immediately got caught by the string. Oh my god, my HP. I think I only have 7% healing, so I do actually have to kind of be careful. Oh my god. I'm not used to the attack speed on this thing. I got caught by a string twice already. Well, it's definitely clearable. Oh my god, my HP. I lost all already. Well, it's definitely clearable, but it's not going to be fast by any means. Yeah, this ain't going to be fast, boys. Oh, I don't have AB link on my hotkey. Oh, I do. Uh-oh. I need to get used to the movement of this class as well. That might be kind of tricky. Did I lose it? Because I left and went back in. I need to remember to cleanse before my burst too. I think it's gonna add up. Oh, I kind of griefed by using my AB link so slow. Now I have to wait 5 seconds, I think. Actually, she might teleport towards me here. Uh-oh. Yo, my altar disappeared. Okay. So in about 2.5 minutes I did 15%. So that's winnable, right? Is that winnable? Oops. Oh my god, there's so much tick damage that I'm just like standing in. Oh my god, that exploded. I just don't want to time out is all. Oh my god, I actually have to be careful. I don't have that much healing on me. I forgot to use AB Link again. Maybe I should use the other rush. Uh-oh. Oh, I walked into the poison. Oh, I touched it. Oh, the damage uptime's a little questionable here. Yeah, just like standing in the poison, all good. I want to cleanse for the damage uptime. I mean the damage buff. Also, I kind of want the heal. This is wasting a little bit of time though. I forgot to debuff the boss as well. I'm so scared of these strings. And good on time. Looks... that's good. I can live with a 20-minute clear. Any more than that, maybe things are a little bit dicey. Oh, even 25 is alright. It's just like... I don't know if I can focus for that long. I want to get out of this phase though. The first phase, she does a lot of damage. I also need to remember to debuff her. Oh my god, I'm so low already. Probably doesn't help I don't have very good healing fams. Yo, where are the strings at? Probably could have waited for burst for that. Because it was for my origin as well. Oh well. When taking so much damage, it's more like not used to just avoiding the poison. Because usually I can just heal it back up, right? Holy frame rate. We get an R box, should I just send it? You can either send it immediately, which is obviously not the best thing to do, just because it's off event and all that. But it's like you said, like, if you don't want to play with the spares game, you can just send it. And I'm gonna need to get used to using the other dash, because the one that I have been pressing is just like such a long dash. Sometimes it's good, but sometimes I need something a little bit smaller. Oh. Uh-oh. I also need to remember to apply puncture again every once in a while. That is something I'm like kind of forgetting to do. Just hero things that I'm not used to. Oh my god, I just copped that. Uh-oh. Oh! I accidentally pressed the wrong key. And I didn't dash out of that thing. I just stood in the poison and got caught. Uh-oh. That's alright, I had plenty of time to cleanse. You don't see a continuous? Yeah, I don't have a continuous on at the moment. I wanted to do this with like no rentals. Because if I buy the rentals now, I won't be able to use them after reset. It's too early. Like if I'm gonna buy the rentals at all, I'm gonna do it when I can actually use it twice. But if I do it now, then I will only be able to use it once. So that's intentional. I don't know, it's a little cheap of me to do something like that, but it's cheap for even my standards, but yeah, it's more of a time restraint thing. Oh, I forgot puncture. Oh no, I got caught. Actually, the timing's a lot faster than I expected. The Jenny pass kind of go crazy. Uh-oh. Surprisingly, the 7% HP fam is enough. As long as I don't like get hit by too many things or stay in the poison for too long. Oh, I say that and immediately got smacked by everything. I'm gonna peacefully prep a cleanse over here. Uh-oh, did I jump into that? How much FD is Alter Cleanse? I think it's like 10 or 20%. Whatever it is, it's like kind of substantial. The combat power of this character is 43 at the moment. You stay away from me, Lotus. I think it's because I'm recording at the same time that I'm doing this boss. My frame rates are... It's definitely a lot worse than it usually is. So apologies if this shows up in the recording. Well, that looks like a lot of damage. I'm actually gonna miss the Explorer Warrior up jump. I actually really like being able to flash jump after up jumping. If they're gonna make it a normal flash jump, I will actually miss it. I keep forgetting to use my AB link. I need to... Oh! I was gonna say, I need to cleanse. My HP is a little sus here. I'm just dashing into strings. Thank God that this class has a low cooldown iframe. Okay, gotta be kind of careful. If she teleports towards me and uses something, it might hurt a lot if I get... Okay, I gotta chill. Oh, here comes Lotus. Okay. I knew that one wasn't gonna kill me, which is good. I think my hero, like warrior link skill actually proc there. Interesting. Because usually it doesn't work in V-Healer, but I think because I pressed the altar, it actually like activated. That's actually very interesting. Oh, I don't like that. I want one over here. I'll wait for FMA though. Oh, I landed right in that. Oh man. That's a lot of damage. What are you doing? Don't like it here. A lot of stuff going on. I'll go over here. This looks nice and clear. I remember to AB link this time. Okay, 42 seconds. Jumped a bit too early. Yeah, just gotta be careful for the next 20 seconds or so. I don't really like that I'm in the corner, but... let's just move out of here a little. Oh, Lotus is on his way. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm a little low on HP though. If she teleports here, it might be okay. So close, Lotus. What do you mean? Why are you on Team Lotus? Honestly, this run was definitely faster than I originally expected. Let's see if I can go for a cleanse here. My HP is a little low. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, please don't get hit by a string. Oh. I just lost all the HP that I gained back just then. Don't worry about it. Oh. Should I just go for a cleanse here? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a cleanse here. Kinda wanted to... Okay. That's pretty good value for the cleanse. Is this HV healer? Yes, sir. Why aren't I lived yet? What do you mean? Oh no, it's Lotus. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Just run away. Do not engage. Man, things really slowed down when my pots went away. I actually thought that this. Oh my god, I just copped it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No, get away from me. Oh, I might need to cleanse actually. It's a bit scary. I might die here. Oh! Keep forgetting to debuff with puncture. At least I've been getting like some pretty good value. Every time I've cleansed, well, a lot of the times I've cleansed, it happened to coincide with my burst, which was really nice. Uh-oh. Do not like that there's so many piles of bodies there. I do not like this positioning at all. Okay, 25 minutes for V-Healer. It's not too bad. I don't know if I want to do that again though. Maybe on the next reset I'll do my clears a little bit later in the week to give myself more time to get stronger. Nice. Alright. Around 25 minutes. Eh, I don't think I want to do that again, to be quite honest. I will definitely delay my next clear. Okay, I think I have a 60% drop somewhere. Let's have a look here. Yeah, there it is. First Ctene clear on this character. Pretty sweet. And I have 326 drop. Hello? That's good stuff. Wait. I should have more. Yo, 386. Didn't get anything, but, you know, 386. And we get the V-Healer medal thing as well. Kinda nice. Alright, not too bad. So what I want to quickly do before I go into my next boss is I need to make the preset for my drop gear, because I actually do have drop gear now. Okay. Alright, next up, Darknell. So I think Darknell is going to be just as annoying. I hope that my drop coupon will survive. Maybe I should have just bought 10s. Sorry, I believe I can clear within 18 minutes. V-Healer, I feel like my DPS uptime could have been improved. Maybe Darknell will be a bit better. Now thinking about hero, I don't really know like how to play the class, so I'm not sure if like I'm supposed to weave skills in during my burst or whatever. I know some skills I have to press like off burst and press them like pretty frequently off burst. I don't know how the class usually actually works off burst, on burst rather. Puncture. You don't weave it all on burst? Okay, good to know. Play V-Healer in the corner. I would recommend playing V-Healer in the middle. You have more space to dodge the strings and stuff like that. Playing in the corner is good if you want to try to organize burst, but otherwise I would recommend staying in the middle. Nothing wrong with playing in the corner if you're in a party, because yeah, it's just easier to burst together if you're all in the same spot, right? But if you're solo, you're best off in the middle, in most cases. They give you a whole map to play with. You're gonna use the real estate. Puncture. That's one thing I need to keep in mind with this class. And you remember to keep reapplying the debuff. Man, this dash is actually so sick. Having two different kinds of dashes to move exactly where you need to, it's kind of nice. I have a fountain, might as well use that. Put it down somewhere. This is still going to be a 20-minute run, actually. Maybe I should have bought that new drop coupon. Because in 4 minutes I did 20%. And it's only going to get, like, worse. My drop coupon. That's right, nothing was going to drop anyway. I'm just here for the points. Okay, just need to not die out now. Definitely very clearable. I haven't even like gone through to the bad part of the fight yet. Gets a lot worse in the second half, where all the elites are after you. Yeah, Hero's mobility is pretty good. It's very fluid feeling. Oh. It didn't used to be like this, that's for sure. Don't really like where I am. Also really liking the new Nova. Whenever I appreciate it so much. The more classes I play that don't have a class bind, I always forget about it. Because the class binds usually have like an animation. But now that I've been using Nova a little bit more, it does feel pretty good. Still a long fight though. Oh, I jumped too early. Now I'm really hoping for a ring of sorts. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die there. If I can get a ring box into like a raw 3, honestly even a raw 2, anything. Because right now I'm just using an event ring as my 4th ring. Always forget to debuff the boss. How many of you guys play classes that require you to debuff bosses? And how often do you forget? I'm a little bit ashamed to say that a lot of classes that require me to debuff the boss, I forget very frequently. Like on my Cannon Master, I don't do it very often. I forget. It's very easy to forget. It's like only like, what, a 1 minute duration? I think it's the same here. Puncture is also a 1 minute duration. Yeah, for CM, it's really important. Yeah, this is gonna end up being closer to 25 minutes than it is to 20, because my my buffs are gonna run out. Oh my god, I almost died. I'll sit nice and close to the table so I can rest my arms a bit. Hello Nate, love the damage skin. You know, this damage skin I think I got from a gachapon a long time ago. I remember when I came back to the game I was just like, oh, gachapots, I've never bought these before, because when I was younger, you know, I never had access to NX. It was like one of the first things I did was just buy like a pack of 11 with my friends just for fun. And I remember getting like a few chairs and this damage skin. I've used it ever since. I don't know why I use my hero as well there. I'm so dead. Oh, I lost all. Okay, that was a pretty scuffed burst because I got bopped by so many things. Okay, let's try not to get hit for a little bit here. Posture check. That's literally what I felt like. Just a quick little posture check. Did I clear V-Healer? I did. It took about 25 minutes. I don't know if I want to do that again, so probably just gonna wait until I get a bit stronger for the next time I do V-Healer. Even for this, it's gonna take a similar amount of time. It's gonna be like about 25 minutes as well. At least that means that the rest of my bosses should be pretty smooth, hey. Oh, God. That was the combo. Arrow into knockback, knockback into arrow. Those are the combos. There's also this guy, the guy that stuns. He's also pretty bad. Man, Hero's mobility is so good. So good. It's got such a short cooldown on this, like, really fast dash as well. So many options. Okay, I need to chill out. I'm getting hit for a little bit here. Makes you go so far. Maybe a bit too far sometimes. Oh, here comes the combo. Oh. Oh, I hope that doesn't hit me. That was rude, I was scratching my nose. Honestly, as crazy as this sounds, it does remind me a little bit of my Corsair. In terms of like all the the mobility options. It's just a little bit different because Corsair has it in one button. Hero presses it in like 3 or 4 buttons. But for Hero, it's a lot better than I expected. Because I'm not too unfamiliar with playing classes with these sorts of mobility, because Wild Hunter has something very, very similar as well. Like, the dash isn't as good, but it functions very similarly. I don't really like my positioning here. Uh-oh. How's the hero's Hexa? I only have masteries 1 through 4 unlocked. And of course my origin. Everything's at level 1. I don't have any skills yet. So just the basic masteries 1 through 4. Seems like that's enough for this content. Whoa, run. I'm probably gonna try to solo Black Mage on it within half an hour. That's the goal. Oh, thank God. Hero Link skill. Warrior Link skill's kinda goated sometimes. Whoop. Alright, maybe I went a little bit too far. I'm a little confused. I think if I can solo V Healer within like 5 or 6 minutes, I'd be pretty happy with it. I think that'd be a good stopping point for character. Oh my God, I just shot that into the air. Oh my God. I am on 2 HP. Oh my God, I died as soon as I got out of my iframe. I even healed. I just copped everything. Three burst V healer? Yeah, I think that'd be a good goal. I think I need at least another burst in a bit. Oh, this is a bit sketch. Just a little sketch. I'm on 0 HP, yup. Trying to get close to the boss a little. No, my drop coupon is gone. Oh. Might have been a little ambitious to think that I could finish this boss as well within 20 minutes. That's alright. You got 30% back on your source? Hey, congrats. Yeah, 30% is a lot easier to hit than 21 stars on a source. Almost there. Let's chill here for a bit. I don't think I'm DPSing 3%. Okay, last person coming. Okay, about 23 minutes run for Hard Dark Knell. Bit shorter than V-Hiller, but still more than 20 minutes. Yeah, definitely another boss I'm gonna leave until the end of next week to clear, because yeah, it's kind of a long boss. Unfortunately, I do not have my drop coupon anymore. So here's hoping we still get anything. Get something anyway. No, nothing. Gonna cope for the ring boxes for sure. I think any ring box will be nice. At least most of them. Okay. So before I do anything here, those two bosses got me a lot of points. Let's go do some Genesis mission stuff. So I need to do Von Leon, which is a slight problem, because I don't have that much inventory space to take off gear. Let's go get rid of some of these cups, I think. I'm not going to need these anymore. My cup collection from 5 years ago is just going to be littered across the floor of Hennessy's. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, let's go do our Von Leon quest. I think I can do Von Leon, Arcarium and Magnus today. So we're going to take everything off. Is that everything except our secondary? Or was it except emblem? I forget. It's one of those. And then we equip the sword. Also need to turn off this. Genesis mission. Okay, Genesis and secondary. Turn the wrong thing off. There we go. Thankfully, most of these missions are pretty straightforward. Now that we have 6th job, even with just 5th job, it was Feels fine. Maybe slightly overkill, if anything. Okay, let's go hand that in, and then start the next one. So it looks like maybe today I can probably also do the Lotus one. Okay, I think now we do Arcarium. You got the pass? Yeah, I have the pass on this character. Genesis Arcarium. Alright, come on. Give us a Dom Pendant with no drop rate. Wait, I have no... my toggle. Wait, what happened? Oh. It's been a while since I've seen this. Alright, did not get a Dom Pendant. Okay. What's my combat power? It's about 40 mil. Your Nightwalker 105 mil takes 12 minutes as a V-healer. That sounds about right. I'd say that sounds about right. Okay, complete. I did not get anything from either of the bosses, unfortunately. Doesn't sound right to you? I mean, if you have a raw 4, that's a big difference. I feel like if Est had a raw 4, maybe they would have mentioned it already. 105 mil with no Oz ring for 12 minutes sounds about right. You could rent a raw 4, that's true. Raw 4 is definitely a huge like time cutter. But I'd say like 100 mil, 12 minute V-healer, like 12 to 10 minutes, sounds about right. Now you could probably cut it down a little bit, because I don't know how you play the boss, right? I don't know how Nightwalker plays either. So it's a bit hard for me to say, but it sounds about right. No raw, Jenny Wep. Then that one I'm not sure. That being said, the Battle Mage is pretty good in V-healer. Okay, what's the next mission we have to do? Magnus. Good thing I didn't do my weeklies, even the weaker weeklies. Okay, Genesis mission. Nice. Okay. Now I don't need to do the weird missions anymore. Do I have enough points to hand this in? I do not. Okay, so just as long as I don't do Lotus, I'll be okay. I can finish that mission as well. Okay, let's fix our drop preset, shall we? Let's see. that right? Am I enough drop here? 200. Okay, seems about right. I think these are like my least favorite missions, the ones that require you to wear them, like wear the items and stuff. It's so annoying. Alright, swap back to bossing. Let's see. Which boss can I do? Maybe I'll do one more and then I might call it because I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. It's about lunchtime for me. Also have a few errands I need to do, like I need to get my hair cut. My hair is kind of getting long, and my sister's wedding's coming up. I should probably be a bit cleaner. Alright. What are you guys feeling? Hard will or hard lucid? I have enough time for one of those bosses. Which one's gonna drop me the ring box? Do I Monster Park? I do Monster Park. Will's dropping a book, alright. If you say so. What's my combat power? It's about 42 mil or something like that. Yeah, 42. Alright, let's grab some buffs. Let's grab this. One of these, one of these. That should be enough. Alright, let's go. Difficult William. Pop some buffs here. This. G skills. Probably as good as I'm gonna get it. Alright. Hopefully P3 doesn't cause too much troubles. I don't think I'll have too much issue going through phases 1 through 2. Just gonna slowly get through there. Hopefully this is enough damage to get through here as well. I have 30 seconds or so to do the damage required in this phase. Felt like my Origin did a giant chunk of damage as well. Well, maybe I'll make it. It's kind of close. Oh, so close. Do I make it? Oh, I did. Wow, just barely. Just barely. So I can do both sides within the first minute. That's pretty cool. I'm probably going to need to burst constantly anyway, but it's nice to know that I can at least do the first segment without too much issue. Uh-oh. Hello, demon. I'm just doing some weeklies on my hero, just trying to get points for my Genesis. Just trying to get points. I'll do a little bit more here. Alright, let's spread the damage. Oh my god, that dash almost sent me into the tornado. Okay, this is a pretty comfy will run. It's not too bad. Yulin lives Feb 5. Nice. Congrats on Liberation in a week. But yeah, not much money, huh? Yeah, the DPS on this hero is could be better. But you'll get there. Buff hero? I hope so. But I don't think that's the case, right? Didn't hero lose a little bit of damage over the last couple of patches, unfortunately? Which was a kind of a rough time to pick up this character, but it's alright. Hero's definitely seen better days than what's coming up. I'm waiting for the thing to swap me over. How's the swap triggered? I feel like I've been here for ages and it hasn't swapped me over. I feel like the moment I swap over, it's gonna show up. It's just not moving. Yeah, that's strange. I just assumed that like it would like swap you over after a set amount of time, but I just did not even get swapped at all. Huh. What class am I currently maining? I guess technically my Cannon Master is my main. It's the strongest character on my account. Level 286. Other than that, I play like 5 or 6 different characters on and off. Just my hero is the one that I'm hyper burning right now. I think I don't need to Origin. Don't think I need to Origin for P2. Should I be worried for P2? I'm not sure. I don't have any healing fams, so I'll just have to make sure to dodge. I say that and I immediately get hit by everything. Oh hell nah. Okay, maybe I should have Origined. Maybe, because I think it's going to take me more than 3 bursts to get out of this phase. Actually, it's not too bad. It's probably 2 bursts in a bit. It's going to be an overburst, that's why. This would have been a lot easier if I was smart enough to rent a roll, but it's still too early. It's just going to expire before I can use it tomorrow. Okay, not too bad. Just takes a bit. Does take about 2 minutes. Actually, that timing is quite good. Oh. Wait, did I not use the Wild Hunter pot? I feel like it. Guess I didn't use the Wild Hunter pot. Whoopsies. Pretty sure I bought one. Yeah, I did buy one. I just didn't end up clicking it. Well, at least I know that this phase is going to take me the whole 2 minutes. So by the time that I get past here... I'm going to have my burst back up. Ooh, thought I was going to get knocked back into the web. I need some more moonlight. Not bind. It's because like it will be on cooldown if I bind. If the timing is what I think it is, it'll be on cooldown if I go into P3, but maybe I could have. You might be right. But yeah, I was just thinking, I should be able to clear it before the bind. Like, comes back up. Oh no. Oh no. Minus 16 FD soon. Yeah, it's rough. There's a lot of FD. That's actually like pretty decent pacing. So I could comfortably do each of the segments in P2 within 2 minutes each. So by the time that we get to the test segment, my burst has come back up. So this run was pretty nice. It's nice that I don't need to use my origin. Alright. Let's see how it goes in P3. I have to probably pay attention in P3 and probably cleanse. Might need 2 or 3 bursts here. Will I make hero if it gets a big nerf? Because I don't really care about damage. I don't pick classes because they're strong. Oh my god, my frame rate. I made my hero just because it was one of the first characters I ever made. That's it. That's all I needed. I think I made this hero maybe 5 years ago now. More than enough reason for me to continue playing it. Oh no, I jumped into a web. Okay, I'm just getting hit by everything. Oh. Okay, my webs are kinda sus, guys. It's kinda sus. My damage is not high enough to warrant me playing like this. Oh no. This is not good. I think this might be a little bit more than 3 bursts. This is a 2 origin angle. Oh god. Oh, okay. I don't have that many lives to play with either. Alright, gotta actually focus here. Uh-oh. Scary. Oh. Dash too early. Die out! That is crazy comms, dude. But I might actually. It's not looking too good. I haven't had to pay attention in Will so long, I've kind of forgotten how to do it. I'm just actually getting hit by everything. It's not great. I don't have my second wills up as well. I don't have enough lives to like cheese it, which is kind of bad. I need one more burst. I should be able to hold for long enough to get my burst back. Uh oh, jumped onto the platform. Did not mean to do that. It's been a while since I've done like a proper web clear, but it's not looking too good because usually I have enough damage on burst to clear. I don't know if that's the case here, to be honest. Don't know if my burst is enough to clear. Maybe it is. Yo, I have no moonlight. Uh-oh. Oh, I should not have used my hero's will there. Oh, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's not okay. Where is the thing? I need this. It's all good. I have actually enough lives to cheese it. Do you have Jenny Pass? I do have Jenny Pass, yeah. Alright, come on, give me the poison. Actually, if he gives me poison here, I have to burst. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. I did it too early. Once Resistance Link comes out, I can World Reaver, just so I can build some Moonlight, and I'll just die. Okay, hide over here, don't get hit by the pellets. Alright, now we'll just wait for poison. Give me PTSD when you run like this? Yeah, it's a bit cursed, isn't it? Yeah, it's been a while since I've had to play it out like that. That was a pretty bad hold, but we don't talk about it. Alright. Easy peasy clear. Wasn't even hard. Yup. Alright. Legion luck. 390 drop. Come on, book. No book. Oh, I really need the Twilight mark too. Damn, I forgot about that. Now I'm sad. I do need the Twilight mark. Yeah, that's okay. Do I have... What can I run with the rest of this coupon? I guess I could do Lotus. So I'm gonna hand in the quest and then do Hard Lotus. Maybe we'll get like a black heart or something. If I can do Hard Will in 20 minutes, surely I can do Hard Lotus in under 10. How much do you get with the Journey Pass? It's whatever it is times 3. You get 3 times as many traces. So I think for Will you get like 50 or something, so I guess it'll be 150. I think Will's 75, yeah. I don't remember the number exactly. It's either 50 or 75. I know V Healer is around 90. So, whatever it is, it's definitely less than 90. Okay. Next mission, Lotus. I do lose like 20% FD though. Lotus and Damien are 50? Yeah, then 75 does seem right then. Wild Hunter pot. Wait, couldn't you have said something before I origined? No, but you're right though. I already bought it. Might as well use it. There we go. Alright. A little bit of extra damage. They'll cancel out the penalty, sort of. I don't know if Wild Hunter pot actually gives like 20% FD, but it's probably not a small amount. We get to watch the lag twice. New main privilege. I don't know about that one. It's more like this character is really weak, so I need everything I can get. Looking like probably 1 burst per phase. That's alright. At least for P1 and P2. I don't know about P3. But then again, I did have my origin for P1. No! The shield came back up. Yeah, the origin is pretty good. It reminds me actually of the Battle Mage origin because, well, it does all the damage at once, but it keeps proccing all of the damage that the other attacks do, like Instinctual Combo, I think. It keeps going during your origin. Battle Mage is something similar. Looks like I'm going straight into annihilation mode. Actually, I don't need the dodge, right? I have impenetrable skin for a bit. Oh no, here it comes. Oh, thank you. Waiting for Lotus to show up here. Oh no. Oh no. I slid off the map. I used the wrong dash and just like completely fell off. I get the feeling that my drop is gonna run out. Do I have enough time? What do you guys think? I have enough time for like 2 more bursts. It's cutting it close though. I need burst plus origin. Oh man. No, come over here. He's wasting our time. Oh, I didn't bind. I didn't bind. What if you said? Oh, hell nah. Not the reset. What if I said, like, if I get a Zerk, I'll tap it immediately instead of waiting for an event like a smart person? Thoughts? Oh. But that being said, if I do have to probably head out after I clear this boss, or not clear this boss, whatever happens. I have 47 seconds left. I don't know if I make this. It's getting close. Ooh. Barely in time. I have to break the box immediately though. Go, go, go. Ooh, ring box. It was worth it. Alright, give us something good. Ooh, totaling ring. Totaling 2. You know what? We'll take it. It is definitely better than the nothing that we're using. Why not? I got a ring. Now I can put it off to my sequence. Wow. Ring activation. Totaling. Not the most useful, but you know, extra damage is extra damage. Can't complain. Rent raw fall next time. Yeah, I used the raw fall earlier in the week. That's why I don't have it at the moment. Otherwise, I definitely would have used it. Unfortunately, I do not want to pay 1k. Rent continuous fall next time. But raw is just better with the origin, no? Otherwise, my DPS is just sad anyway. Nah, also, next time I don't even need to rent. I won't need to rent next time. I'll be a lot stronger. Okay. Let's just sell these crystals. Sell, sell, sell. We were up at 53, now we're back down to 43, but yeah. Got some good stuff on the hero. Okay. I think that'll probably be it for today though. Need to go do some errands. Run around, do some stuff. Alright. What's next here? Just gathering points? Yep, just gathering points. KFC errand day. Possibly. We'll see how I feel. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Make sure you guys finish up all your weekly stuff. Reminder to do all your weeklies, your bosses, high mountain, all that sort of stuff. And yeah, see you guys again tomorrow for boss reset, so that should be pretty fun. Alright, take care guys.